on YouTube for the YouTube guys. Also, hi. It's been like about a month and a half since we played, since we flew, so that's what we're doing tonight. So yeah, maybe some. So yeah, we are flying this lovely Swiss. We're going to fly Zurich to Dublin today. That reminds me actually as well, when I get the flight stats on the go, please tell me you're working. Right, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So yeah, I've been kind of, as I say before, a tad bit on the burned out side of Apex, but the only thing is, well, I'm going to show you something, mate. You know, it was actually quite funny. I was actually like sitting thinking to myself, I was like, I could maybe fly on that sim, and then I was like, I sat and thought about it, I was like, dude, that would be a fatal error. Anyways, I got to show you something. I find it quite funny. It's annoying, but it's fun. It's quite funny. So, just to, why is this not? Yeah, so that there is the flight plan. That there is also the flight plan. As you can see, that is where the route is taking us from. That was not what I meant, but the actual hell. Apparently I moved that down. Right, so as you can see, Zurich down there, and you know, Dublin up here, right? So this is the actual route. Right, so that's the route, that's the exact same route that I've got there, right? Boom. Like, what the actual heck? So I'm thinking, I might just say stuff it, just, yeah, we'll just do this. So we are flying Swiss 400 tonight. It's a real world call sign. It's not going to fly till tomorrow, but as we all know here, I just sit and chill out and vibe out and whatnot. I've not even got my controls yet, so we'll need to deal with that in a minute. But that's how unorganised I sort of am. Right, let's get this out of the way and get back in the cockpit. Right, first things first though, I need to make sure that what do you call it? What's the word? GSX, that's the word. I need to make sure the GSX settings are all correct and make sure that I can actually run them. I'm pretty sure if my memory serves me right, the A321 doesn't do fuel properly. But we're going to just run that now. Right, so let's say I don't know why that alarm was going off. I literally just turned you on. Right, you can dial us back with touch. Right, so external batteries. This cabin one, I'm not too sure that actually does, but and then you've got the emergency lights are all on. Right, let's say refuel. Just so that I do not forget, because I always seem to forget about all of this. Right, so it's actually got defuel. I think this is actually from the time when I was flying in Canada, and because I was eyeballing an A330 flight, I was like super overweight, and I'm like, wait, I can either go in the hold and do a realistic thing here, or I can just YOLO it and hope for the best, which I just did because I was like, stuff that. stuff that I need to actually go and get some juice actually. I actually do have a cargo tonight, so I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, it's so good to be back in the sim. Oh, the frames. Where have you been? Even my vape's down the stairs. Like, literally, I don't know why I started this right now. But anyways, that is that. I kinda don't want to walk away from stream, but at the same point, I really need to get all my stuff. So I'll leave you with in the good hands of the refueling guy for just a split second. And yeah, I'll be RB. The juice I can live without my vape, however. The vape, however, I would like to have it. Yes, I will be BRB. Don't belong. Right, let's get this. Let's get the controls out while we're waiting. You're actually shit me. Like, that was the whole purpose. It'd be time efficient and the bloody game just shits load me. At some point I'm going to stop storing these here. I'm going to actually maybe put, like, once I get G Fuel tubs and stuff like that, I'm going to start them there. That is the plan for that. Alright, now where's my wires? That's the next question. That is the next question. Right, roll the pedals. I think. Sure, that's all the pedals. so bloody confused. See these damn headphones? Why are they getting caught in everything? Oh my god, man. It literally didn't even do anything there, it literally got tangled. Right, I'm going to keep my earphones out for the time being. Just for a minute. just to get me figure a shout out. Otherwise my headphones are just going to just absolutely get bloody mangled again. So yeah, I've been flying, don't get me wrong. We have been I mean, to be fair, it's only really been two flights in the past couple of months. Well, not like 100% rusty or anything like that. It was just, you know, there was certain things that I was maybe like forgetting on, like, I think it's 3 flights I've done. In fact, wait a minute, I actually think that potentially I need to update my... Whatever no terms. Where did you get the air arc again? Unlock 20 seconds. Well, if it's not the right one, we'll get told. Right, so where is the... We're missing a wire. Oh, the green one. Hey, I'm missing a while. I'll be 2 seconds. It's not the one that... It's not the one, but we'll make do. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a good week and all that stuff, all the good stuff. It is yeah, as I said on yesterday, basically, like I was just... It's not a brick wall, it's just yeah, I need a slight break, so this is what we're going to do. All the frames. Where have they gone? Right, iOS is on. iOS is on. Let's get the init date in. Oh my gosh, man! Even though that I feel fine, there's still that sense of like rustiness. We'll get the wins in for the time being. We can't really put anything else in until we are we have the weight in. But what we can do is we can get our speed height and QNH in. 10.01 for the QNH. Right, so departure briefing. Quick departure briefing. Taxi wise, we're going to push facing west. Then we're going to head at the gangway right on Foxtrot. Then we can either go all the way up to Alpha, just like cut a right, or we can go up. I'm guessing that's Alpha Inner. So we can do that. That's like our options. So I'll make my mind up as we go along. The nav departure. So we're taking the Vebby 1 X-ray departure. So it's just like straight out, cut a right, and that's us. We're straight there. So I'm assuming our initial's got to be like what, 8, if that's the case. Then transition 7. That's good to know. 5. So initially we'll shoot for 5, and then we'll just it will just boost on up. Right, so get 5 in there. I'm going to assume, I mean, never assume right, but I'm going to say about one. I'm going to put 160 in, but once we get the V speeds in, I'll pop that up. Oh, it's so good to be actually be kind of streaming like something in. It's so good. It is so good. Right, so we may as well just get the flight plan in now. Like why not? Anybody following us on Volanta? It's going to look like a shit show. Right, so say we're going runway 28. The Veb 1 X-ray. No, the Veb 1 X-ray. I don't know. The Vebby 1 X-ray. I think that's what it's called. And then going into Dublin with it's a very interesting approach. I've done it before. I was trying to maybe get like a more direct one. I could maybe just do direct, to be fair, depending on our height, but we might just fly it just for the sake of just flying the full star approach, just for the sake of it. I'll see how we feel. We're heading in 28 right. In fact, 28 right doesn't exist, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check this, because I know that there's a even in game it's a decommissioned bloody runway. Yeah, why? I mean, oh, it's not 28 right, but 28 left in. Well, it's a good thing we don't have some, otherwise you'd look like a complete. I don't know why it's still a thing here. So it's basically the exact same. It's the exact same arrival. The only difference is when we changed, which is perfectly fine. Right, so I had a funny feeling there. I was like, wait a minute, because I made a mistake before of trying to depart out 28 left when I didn't have a bloody Scooby what was going on. Hey, how you doing, Wizard? How are we today, mate? Right, so we're going in through the bags free Lima. And there's it all. and Novia. Alright then, I suppose so. I guess that's what. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, Russell, how are you? Hello there. Doing okay? Ah, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're back in the old flight sim. As I say last night, I think I did say that was. Wasn't like a brick. It's not like a brick wall. It's just more like a. I need a change for just a even like a couple of streams or something because I need to clear my head. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Try to figure out how this thing works again. D816, then we're into Avenue. That doesn't look right. Engine on, fly, land, engine off. I mean, it's, you know, it's not so much turn the engine. Put it right, you can turn any engine on in this game if you just remember electricals in your fuel distribution. If you remember that and you figure out where that is, you can start any plane. But try to configure flight plans and all the rest of it. In fact, out of curiosity, actually, where's my fuel? Try to configure flight plans and then going down the rabbit hole of everything else. Or it could just be that maybe I'm just making life hard myself. Yeah, nobody's bothered. Right, we'll get these folk in. Right. That doesn't feel right. I'm sorry to say, but that does not feel right. Well, I guess multiplayer is actually working. I really do wish there was like some sort of like frequency you could check like a frequency you could use to like actually like communicate with folk. After the toxicity that before it happened, but hey Vasto, how are we? Welcome in. How are we today? Do you ever get the feeling that something just ain't right? That's what I've got right now. Since I always forget to bloody put an APU. Not all the time, but it's is that wind or am I just high? If that is one cool and probably two kind of scary. No, I think that's not. Yeah, that's not. That is hella loud, man. That was hella loud. Right. Yeah, I still think there's something wrong here. Let's not get distracted from the actual play. Playing cockpits are complex, definitely. They are indeed. Where is the... ILS 28 left. Bags, free X-ray. All we knew. There it's there, finally, but I knew something wasn't right. How'd you, Vasto? Hope you're having a good day. I don't think there's any other discontinuities. I don't even know what to say that thing. Discontinued. Oh Christ, I don't even care. Let's get us back on. How are we for these folk getting on? Almost halfway there. How's the overlay looking as well? Actually, that's a good shout. Nice, we're all in. We're all in. We're all there. So just need to be able to say the next 100 folk get in. We are a multiplayer, but I don't know. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we have. Oh. So I managed to get my throttle quadrant sorted for Bone, so that's a big plus. So I just need to get the buttons all sorted and all that stuff. And I mean, it's only 6 buttons. I don't know why I'm complaining, but I'm definitely going to run a Bone flight. Maybe Wednesday after my shift. In fact, it'll be Wednesday, or it'll be maybe like Thursday or something like that. But one of the two. I kind of want to bring back the I think I've got a Jet 2 up in Keklavik, which will be the second time in about 3 weeks that I've flew from Keklavik to Glasgow, but hopefully ILS works. I'm pretty sure it will on the PMDG. It was the Airbus that flew back. It was a shit show, but I was expecting it, so like I planned a little bit ahead for it. It's still a bit of a shit show. The 5. So I've still got a few more bags to come on. I was going to see what's the hold up. Actually, I need to kick these shoes off, actually. I've learned that I can actually use the rudder pedals with shoes, but I would much prefer it without them. I don't know why my camera was down. Just spotted that. Right, what? No, 800, 900 kilos. Now we're all good to go. So just bear in mind that I've hardly flew. It's not going to be perfect. We just need to chill out just for not like a one night only thing, but we're gonna try and make it a one night, like a week thing again. So yeah, let's get the Init 2 page done. Get our V-speeds in. We'll keep 160, why not? Keep that in the box.
Just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew. Then we'll be
I thought we were usually going for taxi, but just while we kind of get ourselves started up, we may as well enjoy the sound of the engines.
Review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
And we will ask for fishback. I did change my gate, no did I? I didn't. So it's a facing left situation. As I say, we can either go inner on Foxtrot or we can go alpha. Either way, all signs lead to Lauderdale, as I say. You get it, the same place. One of. I think possibly Anna, because is that something coming in? Yeah, I think potentially we'll go Anna, and then we'll go Alpha. And nose left.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
I'll be all day listening, so we'll just close the door on him. I mean, I say that, and then we've got this view, and you can hear exactly what I'm saying, so. In fact, is that guy still there? He's not. He's alright. Hey Aaron, how are we, mate? Welcome on in. How's you? Right, we're good on one. Have they left yet? At this point, try and get some of these displays up a wee bit. I think we'll be fine there. Right. Reposition my bloody water pedals. As far as I can remember, it's 2.5 hours, so there's actually a good chance we'll actually go over our time tonight. It just means once we get to Dublin, we'll try and do a fairly swift turnaround. I don't know what time in the morning it is. Is that 7:35? You know what? I think that's maybe faster. So I'm definitely going to have to try and get myself back into VATSIM as well. That's something I need to look into. I was actually contemplating turn VATSIM on tonight, but I was like, you know what, you've only done like three flights in the past month and a half, man. Don't do that to yourself. Especially in Europe. It's a nice quite a different Swiss livery. Is this a tax line? I think it is. It is. So if I flew Geneva before, I never flew Zurich. So we should get some nice sights on the way back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a smart ass. I'm not going to do what I usually do and just like get my transponder sorted and lights and all that, but I'm still rolling because I ain't doing that. Right, so laps 1 checked. That's all sorted. Transponder is
please prepare for takeoff.
cushy and landing lights are set. Right, we're good to go. You're right. He left because God knows what folk are doing on the on multiplayer. Let's go. A1, rotate. Other right, gear up. Bye bye, Zurich. Until later. Actually, I can't see shit here. It's not a tad bit though, so. A tad bit concerned there. Also concerned as well, I didn't realise my yeah, we're above the floor for this departure already, so we're all good. 7,000 is the 7,000 is the transition level. Right, let's get these lights off, as well as going to standard, which I've done. I don't know about you guys, but I'm chilling. I'm chilling. That was the wrong button. I'm chilling. Not too bad for my first day departure in a while. Fairly automated right enough, but you know. Oh, lovely sight. You just can't beat this game for views. Right, let's take a look at the not that we really have to, but we're heading out west, and then what's that? Rabia, we're going to head north. Head north towards the UK, and then into this lovely little this little approach. Man, you literally just can't beat, like, just for like sights, you just can't beat this game. Or sim, whatever you call it. Getting someone in chat going like that, it's not a game. Like, I've been playing Apex for the past month and a half. I'm used to games. If it's pixels that you control yourself, to me it's a game now. So yeah, anybody kind of coming in looking for the Apex category? Not tonight. Not tonight. As I say, I'll get a hold of DK at some point. If not, I'll even message James, see if he's up for playing maybe like SOT on a Friday, and then maybe I can like figure out whether I actually do want to fly next weekend, or if I want to if next weekend's got to be just Apex. At least we've got this anyways. No, we'll just use it as I just chatting stream. Yeah. May as well try and keep myself a tiny bit busy on this ascent, a wee bit, to be fair. So 10:23 in Dublin. Where are you? There you're out. 10:23. Temperature is cold at 3 degrees. I mean, if it's going off of actual like live weather, then I can understand it, because it's like 7 PM darkness out, so 300 at 5, so that's a crosswind. It's not a full-on crosswind, but it's a, yeah, we're coming from like the right hand side, but we should get the benefits off the headwind we get from it. I'll just snatch the barrel real quick. I've noticed quite a lot of UK barrels are like 50. Like Glasgow's 50, Edinburgh's 50, but fair dues, they're not that far from each other. Entry out of range. So it'll be 105 in. Okay. $402. I really need to learn to kind of put it over here, because I forget my ugly mug is here. Out of curiosity as well, is let's have a look. Ah right, the pixel blaze not there. I was going to say, don't tell me I've been flying with this. Why is the YouTube stream like so behind? It's quite funny. So yeah, I flew Dublin before. I can't remember what flight it was. In fact, Ryanair. That's what it was. I think it was like one of my first flights with the PMDG actually. You know what, we can let the hounds, we can release the hounds actually. I just realised the seatbelts aren't on. I've been sitting there dying for a pee for the past god knows how long. Yeah, I think like the first proper rotation that I done in the PMDG was Ryanair Dublin to Schiphol. And then I did the return flight. Pretty sure it was the next day, or no, in fact I did it in one night actually. It's kind of weird trying to remember way back when. Not way back when, it was only like last year, but... We are... it is... Just kind of get a bit of sights in these. You probably could, but... It'd be a bit hard to beat. I'm so tempted to just go like direct to like WotC or something, or Cotton. I think I actually might just Product's the one. This should shorten the war by 5 years and save thousands of lives. I'm thinking 2.5 hours is good, but at the same point I want to try and get into like, so what, we depart at about 7 o'clock. Aye, 7 o'clock. 7, 8, 9, half 9 or 10. So preferably, just to give myself a tiny bit of time tonight, if we can try and touch down in Dublin for like 9. Then it gives us a minute to actually turn the thing around rather than like rushing around. It has got to be have to be that. On that, I decided to go somewhere else, but like, you know, end of the day I'm in a Swiss, so I don't know where else I could really go. Now that I do like a reposition flight possibly. Maybe like fly back to Orly maybe and say like at some point I'm just sitting chilling, I can just fly back to Zurich. I don't know. The opportunities are endless. I do actually think this is good, yeah, saving some time actually. Now the only question is are we going to make it to flight level 3 at 0? In fact, it's not the only question, it's like, do I want to drink it just right now, or do I want to wait? I don't know. That's kind of a slow roll. 380, maybe call it 340. Just so we can spoil the engines up. Now, I did try and do this in the Glasgow flight. I don't know why, I don't know what it is. There was like so much that the plane wasn't allowing me to do on when I flew down from Keflavik to Glasgow. Just the aircraft is just like, mate, no. It's like, I want to do this, no. Start to think the Airbuses do not like Glasgow. Right, I'm grabbing the juice. Oh. So yeah, I'm like 4 or 5 episodes into Drive to Survive, and I'm kinda enjoying it, but at the same point I'm like I kinda want to hold off and finish the season of The Crown that I'm watching. But I'm like find myself so bloody addicted to Drive to Survive, it's unreal. Like that's the only thing about watching like a documentary about a sport that you kind of watch, you can have a good idea of what's actually kind of happening. Although to be fair, like some of the Steiner exchanges and his interviews are so funny. You know, it's funny. I've got a waypoint called Romeo Lima Papa, and I thought it was R.I.P. What was it, R.I.P. when I first looked at it? Yeah, but this one's for the YouTube guys as well. Well, mainly for the YouTube guys. I'll be kind of finding it hard to kind of like get the alerts to work. So I kind of looked at a YouTube video last night, and the guy says if you flick this setting off, it should work. So hopefully, if your sub isn't private, then it should pop through for us. Right, so we're going to head straight direct. So we're not like right on flight plan right now. Well, it is technically flight plan, but we're going to head up to Poddock, cut a right, and then yeah, that's the only thing. I can maybe go to like Vesson, but I literally wouldn't have anything for about an hour. So we're just gonna go by that. And I see there's a potential date for a safety 80 as well. Got a lot to look forward to in the flight sim community actually. The 777, which I'm looking forward to, is my favourite plane. Mainly to look at, I flew the default one a few times. I think I've actually, I generally do have one, but it's like, I have one in the sim, but just have like a PMDG one. Like something that's generally just like trust it. I think that's why I've been trying so hard to just kind of get my throttle quadrant working. Like basically, if you don't know, like I've been, you know, like in the past couple of weeks, I've been unable to fly Bone. It's been mainly all Airbuses, hence why we're here tonight. But otherwise, I probably would have done. I don't know what else was on the cards. Actually, I could have done like. Oh, I don't know. Could have done like the Kettlevic flight down to Glasgow, and in Glasgow we could have like YOL'd it down to Mallorca or something. Depending. That's like no fine. Like Iceland doesn't even look that far from Scotland, but when you actually look at the flight, it's like a 2.5 hour flight. You'd swear it's like an hour and a half at most. Although to be fair, when I flew into Perth, did a Qantas flight was it last week? But a Qantas flight from Malaysia down to back down to Perth. It was like a return flight for that said aircraft. It was like a 5.5, 6 hour flight. I was like staring at the bloody fuel. I'm like, oh. Thankfully I made it. I mean, I made it in. It's fine. The heavy landing, so. I'm fully going to admit probably the landing into Dublin is going to be probably a heavy one, but hopefully the second landing of the night, you know, like Dublin will be warm up. Zurich's going to be the you know, the actual one. Oh. I've actually got a cargo tonight. So I got myself a 6-pack of Coke, which now it's down to 5. Slab of Galaxy. A pack of cheese and onion. I've never actually even heard of them. Crunchy X cuts. I don't know. I think they're like a foreign mate, but I've never heard of them before. Either way, they're crinkly cheese and onion crisp, so maybe at some point tonight I'll sit and munch at them. And as well, you know, you can't forget the water as well. For all the sugar I consume, I try and consume an equal amount of water. I kind of feel like I clicked something when I clicked something that I shouldn't have, but I can't remember what it was and what direction I did. I'm pretty sure it was the turbulence mode. I could be wrong. I don't know if it does anything. I don't know which view you're wanting. I think we'll go with that because it's like symmetrical. You know, it's going out that way. In all fairness, that's like the next thing I want to get is a Swiss A330. Swiss A330. Wait, what's the other ones I want to get? I've got a Delta. I don't think there's any UK operators that run the A330, unfortunately. Qantas. I need to look at it. Yeah. I don't care if it's not the A330 900. Even if they run like an A330 variation, I'll just fly it, or I'll get livery somewhere. The whole GSX, that's one thing that I always do, right? If I take it like a hiatus from a game and that I'm going to stream, I always make sure I watch a stream. So I didn't realise there was a GSX update. To be fair, I'd probably double checked it anyways, but I think now it says the actual company on the what do you call it, on the stairs, which is pretty cool. Also, I need to get some GSX profiles. That's something else I need to acquire. Oh. I don't know. I'm now kind of like doubting if I should do the do the return or not. I'll decide when I hit the ground. Hopefully softly. I don't even know. In fact, what about the viewer awards, channel points? So anything I've turned off for like lights? I still have Show Me the Puppy, which is one for like Show My Dog, but I don't know why I just go and just yank him out of bed every time. Plus as well, like 9 times out of 10 that was got redeemed at like 10, 11 o'clock when he was in bed. I'm like, no, I can't. I am not going to do that. I refuse. Man, that's a lot of buttons. It's a damn lot of buttons. Oh, my jam. This is my jam. Something that I'm actually looking into is how to separate the audio. Not separate the audio. I think myself and Dragon had this discussion a long time ago. Not to separate it, but just so that I can play DMCA music as a VOD, as a live stream, but it gets erased, or it gets muted. It gets muted as a VOD, or on a VOD. The only issue is with that, I think I would need to like sit for about half an hour to start a stream and just test it. Have like a mod or a VIP and VC. It just get like I know how to do it to a certain degree, but just to make sure that everything that I want to come through is coming through, especially in the live stream. Like if everything's playing on the live stream, fair enough, and then get something to check back in the VOD. I don't know, there's like so many variables to it. It's like, not variables, but like if it goes wrong, then I've got like a fully muted bloody VOD, or you know, I get a copyright strike on a bloody live video. I can tell you one thing, it's damn cloudy over Europe tonight. I mean, it's not that bad. It might actually be a bit clearer. A bit clearer over the UK. I think they're getting all the clouds. I'm like so glad I done that direct. That might actually do well for this. I should have checked the VLAT actually. Stats. An hour and 6. I might have I've definitely like trimmed it off by something. I could go direct vesting. The only thing is, like, the routing through the UK, I'm going to kind of need to hit this approach. It's neither that. I can maybe like go up to. May as well share this with you. I could go direct Essen, follow that up to London, and then like just go direct to Delta Whiskey 816. That is a plan. That is a very, very, very good plan. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Why not? Direct. Direct to Vessen. Like, this one might not do anything, but it's really it's the Bravo Papa Kilo one that's going to probably help us. So that's my train of thought. So yeah, it should be a straight shot all the way up, and then we just take a left hand turn rather than going all the way up to swing back around. I don't mind doing the approach, but as I say, I want to try and like cut this down by as much as possible. Like on the way back down, I'll happily do the full flight plan, like the full approach and all that stuff. But to be fair, for this one, just so we can try and make sure we've got time for the second leg and give us plenty of time for something else to do rather than get to like 9:30. Then I'm like sitting going like, well, I need to leave now. So like that's my train of thought behind it. Because like, as you can see, like I'd probably hit was it Poddock? Aye, we're kind of like inbound to Poddock, and then we would be like going left and right, and then back up to Vesson, and up there, then swinging it all the way around. So at least that way we're just straight in Bravo Papa Kilo, and then straight into Delta Whiskey. Oh, good. It is hazy as well. Like I wouldn't normally do this. I would normally just fly it, but yeah, so out of curiosity then, since I'm going to be amending this, what's the... I would just go, just like gone straight down to 8,000. So I'd imagine, I mean it's definitely going to be somewhere over Wales, or yeah, probably Wales somewhere that will start our descent. I'm just trying to find a way. Like that is still like atrocious. I mean, actually look at that. Like, actually just look at that. It's disgusting. Have you ever seen such a sight, man? It's like really that some stuff. Who's this? Team Belgium. He's down in Greece. I think he's on a flying, isn't he? Ah, Jacob's over Spain. Where's he heading to? I've not spoken to Jacob in a long time. He has no destination. I don't know if he's flying to maybe Madrid, maybe? Potentially, but look at the state of that. Like, actually. Like, I can even get ready to... Like, that is bad. That is so bad. There's like something seriously going wrong with Valanta actually. In fact, is there like an update thing? General. Connections, account. I'm going to check for updates. Sorry, no available updates. Right, so if there's no available updates, then I'm going to be like, how can you justify that as my starting point? I don't know why you're not picking me up to it. I wish there was a way I could see my actual flight plan. Like really, there's no way. It's one thing I really wish you could do. Like, you know, amend your flight plan. But anyways, when I seen that, I was like, that's not right. Double checked it and I read it. Even like looked through the FMC, and I'm like, dude, what the heck? I was like, the bloody flight plan's tripping. Let's get the planes back on. airports and all. I ain't that fussed about that, Sim. I'm not exactly going to do that right now. So on Volanta we currently have two planes squawking an emergency code. Everybody else seems to be fine. Well, I mean, the question is, do these planes know that they're squawking an emergency code? So we've got one. Is that Iran here? 787 800 or just 8. I'm sorry, but just seen that makes me like just seen that photo. I really want to fly the 787 again. It's been so long. I think I actually tried it. I was kind of contemplating doing like across the pond, except this time I think I did the when I did my cross the pond on Christmas on the actual Christmas Day. I was like, right, I can either do it in the 787, which would be fine, or I can try and do, or I can maybe like do the A330 900. So I opted for the A330 900 just because it was a bit more easy to set up, and if you know, I was just like, just for the sake of it. But I was kind of contemplating doing a 787 900 back, but not go to New York, like head to Boston or somewhere else that would probably do it. And that's when I realised that my bloody throttle quadrant was not working. So that was a rip. Now, I would play YouTube videos for us all to enjoy, but the last time YouTube didn't like it. I still have the yellow banner on my dashboard because of it. Like, videos deleted. It was months ago. I'm talking like probably like last year. But no, that's my dunce hat basically. You were bad. We'll keep this on. We'll probably, I would imagine we'd land a tad bit heavy, but not too heavy. Let's see what's Atlanta saying now. Now that I mean, like I've not put it in like a flight plan or anything like that, so. Speaking about now, also, that's actually really good, actually. So wait, I've literally just in one fell swoop I've got this down by 45 minutes. That's actually pretty decent. Seven, 8, 49, 79, half 9 would be technically our arrival time, give or take. Currently Volanta, well, we're due in about an hour, so that's not going to count. That's not counting us slowing down for approach and stuff like that. So I mean, in all fairness, the flight plan was a little bit convoluted in a sense. It was just like left, rights, which I'm fine with. Probably the days I'll be like, you know what, why is this thing not giving us like why is it just like, you know, that and then direct to the approach? I really need to learn not to hit my throttle quadrant. So Vesson we're going to hit in 40 minutes. That doesn't feel like 40 minutes. Once we hit the channel, we start just updating the FMC for the rival, because we will be closer. And then I've got a decision to make whether to carry on with the rest of the flight plan, or to just go take the other direct straight to approach. It looks like we had a bunch of turbulence. Ain't that bad enough. So yeah, 55 minutes. It's saying, so 55 minutes. That's really good. Loads of time. Hey Queen, coming with the 22 months resub. How are we, my dear? How's you today, mate? How are you today, Queen? Or how are you? What's going on? As you see, we're flying from Zurich to Dublin, then we're probably going to do the return. We're flying this lovely Swiss A320. Don't think I've ever flew a Swiss before. I think I've wanted to, but I've not yet. But yeah. Actually, yeah, almost 2 years actually. GG's. Only feels like yesterday that we first started talking actually. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, literally just felt like even like last year. But yeah, that's crazy, innit? You're doing good. That's good. That is good. How's the streams going? I've popped in here and there, just looking. How's the streams going and how's work and all that stuff? Time flies, definitely. Time flies when you're. But I've kind of amended it a wee bit. Like, it used to be time flies when you're having fun, but like now it's like time flies when you stream, because it literally just flew in. Streaming Gears 4. Ooh. I've not touched Gears of War for a long time. In fact, did I even like... I'm trying to remember, did I finish Gears 3? I think I did. Didn't play Judgment. Didn't play the fourth one. But yeah, how's that going for you anyways? Same, I wasn't listening my friend's podcast and was interested in playing again. I had so much fun on the third one. Well, for me it was the first one was good. I didn't actually finish it. I think it was my mate, which I was raging about. Like I literally played the full game and then I think I was smoking at the time, so like, you know, I was like, here mate, I've been shooting this guy for the past half hour. Like, take the controller and just keep on shooting him. Literally gave him the controller, and about 2 minutes later he completed the boss, and I'm like, ugh. He apologised right enough. Yeah, I've played the first two. I fully advise it. One of the saddest moments in my gaming life happens in the second one. Although that was also spoiled as well, which kind of sucked. Which also sucked. I won't spoil it for you. I'd play the first one, and then play the second one, and you'll kind of see what I mean. Yeah, no, I think I seen the whole kind of. I don't know what it was, but was it Judgment? I think it was. It came out before the fourth, and I was like, eh. And then it wasn't until like maybe like a year after the fourth one came out that I even knew it was a thing. I was like, oh, the fourth one's out, right? Maybe at some point. But as well, like another question that I've got as well is, did I buy all four of them on box set and just not play them? That's my question. It could be that. I think maybe I started playing through the first one again. I'm talking maybe like a year and a half ago. Just sitting chilling, not really fussed about about completing it sort of thing. I think it was more so I wanted to catch up so that I could start on the third one. Really, that's how I roll. By the way, it's like if there's like something new out. And it's like something new from like a series, or if it's like a new season and I've not watched like the programme for a long time, then I'll be like, I'll go back and watch the start and then roll my way through the ones I've already done and then watch the new one. So I think I might have been doing that, I think. I'm too sure. Yeah, I think they are on Game Pass, now that you mention it. I'm pretty sure they are on Game Pass. The only thing that I didn't like about Gears of War, and it's probably a hot take, was, I mean, multiplayer was fun. But you had to use shotguns. I could not get a kill with the assault rifle. Everybody else was, but I just could not for the life of me. So I literally had to get up close and just like blast everybody in the face. Although my friend who also streams as well, I think he's on Kick now, but I think he was a big Gears player. I think he did like tournaments and stuff like that, and then he moved to like Warzone. He actually played Apex with myself and Dragon for a wee while on Apex, which was hella fun. It's always good to be like Apex as well. I'm actually taking a break from Apex. Not a full, but not a full time break, but just like right now, this stream for the time being, try and reset myself. But yeah, I definitely found it was handy having a M&K player on your team, because he was just like in the back, just like sniping everybody. Well, me and Dragon were getting stuck in. Right, well, we're almost over the coast of France, so what we'll do is we'll have a look at the performance again and see if anything's changed. Right, so Q&H. And as I say, if anybody's watching the stream, the flight sim stream, and they've got any questions that I can't answer, I'll happily do it. can't play. I mean, as I say, in its heyday, when it was the first one, it was so fun. But as I said, it was like, it's like when you play like a shooter game, you expect like, you know, the assault rifle to be kind of, not, we'll put in brackets meta, but like you think the main saw gun of the game would be OP, or it'd be something that you would use all the time. But it's like I started using it and I was like, I cannot for the life of me get a kill with this thing. And then like I switched to like, every time I switched to shotgun I was getting kills because it was like a one shot kill, so it was just like, I'm like, oh, I guess that works. Right, these ones are actually are these ones in our favour, by the way, because I'm trying to think. 280 is a headwind. You agree? It's 6. A wee bit stronger than what the well. I've seen 1 degrees on the. It's a chilly evening in Dublin. You know, stuff. It'll set the VREP. So it's coming over the coast of France right now. Yep, you can see the coastline just through the clouds. Feel sleepy, but I have to get my steps in for the day. Go get your steps. Go get your steps. I've not I've got a little Fitbit watch. I've not used it in ages. I mean, in all fairness, the straps fell off, so. But yeah, go get your steps. Go and get your steps. Good luck in that. Have you pulled it? Yeah, no problem. No worries at all. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the wee sub. And yeah, go and get your steps and get yourself slept up. Of course, of course. Of course. Did you have it in our way? Right, now the question that is going to come up, well, if we actually do this full approach, like basically we're swinging right over Manchester, possibly Liverpool as well, so we could do it. I don't know, there's like a severe part of me that just wants to just say stuff at YOLO and just take up, just dive bomb it into this approach. Safely. In a safe manner. I wonder if Jacob's actually putting his where he's going. He's going to Bilbao. In fact, that would be a vibe actually. A nice viewing Bilbao to Malaga actually. Don't know if that's a real flight or not. Maybe at some point. In fact, out of curiosity, like I know my actually I need to take. Oh, what was that again? Was was that viewing? Yeah, it was a. I'm pretty sure that was the. Yeah, that was the fly-by-wire. That was the first time I flew with Captain. In fact, the one and only time I've actually flew with Captain iFly. See, I was thinking about Lisbon. I never flew Lisbon. That was an idea for tonight, but I was kind of like, you know what? I don't think I've ever flew. In fact, Bristol as well. I was like, as I said, it was like you had Dublin, Bristol, Lisbon, Bordeaux and Toulouse was on my mind for this for tonight as well. I even thought about Newcastle, Glasgow. I'd have loved to do, but in the Airbus, it's just not going to happen. I think for a while I'm going to unless like I 100% kind of know that the Airbus can actually fly an ILS into Glasgow. I'm not touching it with a barge pole. I'll happily take the 737 out. I'll happily even just do like a on flight 787 or something. But I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it with the Airbus anymore. The question is, do we YOLO this across England and actually like just go for it? Because I could potentially cut this down by a good amount. I'm kind of catching up with that guy that was. I wonder if he even knows. He's flying it in Birmingham. I don't know. We'll maybe check that sim if that sim starts to quieting down after 9. Then I might connect up. I really am contemplating this. Still got a little bit of time because this waypoint I'm talking about is over London, so we might actually say stuff that just do the approach. I don't know, I'm so indecisive. Actually. Yeah, I've already done that. I need to do air Luton again. I think I've only flew Luton twice. I think Luton might possibly be a choice. See, now that I'm doing this once, my brain's starting to think more flights, so see how accurate this is. So it is beyond the, is that MCT, the Manchester? Let's see how accurate this is. That's if we can actually see it. It's like literally just like, you know, it's not that far, but it's still far. So it's just beyond that. Top of the set is almost in sight. So with that train of thought, I'm assuming, yeah, I've definitely decided that I'm going to do this in. Right. It's not a bad thing. Right, quick approach briefing. So according to the flight plan, we'll be start descent before ASNIP. And our target is going to be 10,000. I think we can make it 8,000 actually. 8,000, hold it 8,000, and then once we hit Delta Whiskey 816, then we go to 3,000 for Ibanu. Obinu? So and then 2005 is a capture. There's our capture altitude. So yeah, just YOLO it down to 8,000, and then it should give us plenty of time to get ourselves sorted. What is the what's it? Oh my god, man, gas. ETA 9:15. So we're probably going to look at maybe closer to 9 o'clock or just after 9, which I'm fine with. I don't know you guys. That should give me plenty of time to get turned around. I am definitely that. I mean, I actually do have some options tonight, but I don't know if they'll still be live once we finish. Let's get the outside view, why not? The thing is, I kind of know when we're actually going to be descending, so. Still plenty is away from it. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way that I can get some of my own taste in music. And then plus as well, like we can do like a queue as well, so that I can just play like my like playlist, and then like if anybody chooses, it goes in the queue. That's what I would like to do. I tell you what, I think it was a good thing that I decided to turn the sim on earlier, because it wasn't like a big update, but still an update regardless. And for this sim, it's like it just takes forever. It doesn't take forever, but just there's no worse feeling than you put up a game, unless you know it's a new season on like Apex and all the rest of it, and you're doing like if you're streaming it, and you just do just chatting, but then you can sort of get away with it. But if you're not expecting it, you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting on it to happen, which is just unfortunate. There's a part of me that's thinking about ladding this, potentially maybe do a couple hours in Apex, but I don't think I will. I really need a break. Plus as well, I really want to find a way to actually like stop the YouTube stream, so I can then quickly reset the settings for when I actually do for when I actually do a split stream. I will say one thing though, I'm genuinely looking forward to the new F1 season starting. Oh, beyond the fact that it's like the actual races on the Saturday. For I think was it the Bahrain and the Saudis that the Saudi ones on a Saturday. So like that's like the only that's like the only annoying thing this season. And as well, I'm going to actually like, kind of properly like organise myself this year, because after what happened last year was just a new. Because I'm definitely trying to get myself up earlier now. Like this morning I was up at like 10:20, so that's awesome for me. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, but definitely feeling it. But regardless. In fact, there's a really big part of me as well that's contemplating doing like even like a shorter flight. Nah, in fact, I think we'll just YOLO it back, but we'll just do the same, just do directs, make sure we get ourselves in. I think that's the important thing. TwitchCon Europe tickets are on sale. I don't know, TwitchCon is it's not really been on my radar to go there. I'd like to do it as like an event in a sense, but I don't know. But at the same point, it's like one of those things where you're there trying to kind of like attract like sponsors and the right people and all that stuff, which would be great. But I think for me, it would just to try and soak in the occasion. Beyond that, that's all I'd really go for, just for that and just for a good old fashioned little getaway for a wee bit. Camera, can you please stay? Thank you. It's kind of funny, like this song apparently, according to the other playlist, it was already on the playlist, which I'm fine with, but I definitely didn't hear it, or I definitely didn't see it when I scrolled through. Unless I clicked on the wrong playlist when I was putting in. I don't know. I generally don't know. Unless that wind changes over the water, then I don't think this may not be good for us. In fact, let me this is how bad I am at like reading like a wind direction, a wind direction, not a one direction. I just can't visualize it. That's why I like windy. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's fairly light, but it's mostly a headwind. It's like a headwind, but it's kind of crossing over to the left. Like I say, I get confused with it. It's more so like, is it coming from that direction or is it going that direction? take a minute, but we're finally we're almost got to start a slight turn towards Manchester. 3,000 kilograms. How's that looking on the? Yeah, probably past Manchester. It's got to give us the tank cross feed. I don't know how I'm clicking all this stuff. I'm pretty sure I've already tried to click all. That's just the A321 that we've done it on. Okay. You know what stuff? I got mana. Edit. Yeah, so it's 2.5, 210. Plenty of time. I'm just going to generate the new flight plan right now. Why not? I think all the passengers are all behaving themselves. I guess we'll never know. Yep, they're all behaving themselves. Immersion ruined. How could you? In fact, what plane was it that was doing it on? Was it the? I think it was the A321. It was like literally like the. It was a. It was a. What do you call it? A camera view mod I was trying to do for it, just to try and get like this sort of. Like this sort of, you know, this sort of vibe. Actually, like I really want to. If I can get that to be a bit there, or even just a bit there. Even that would be nice. Oh, come on. Oh well. Just when you thought you could trust your own button presses. I definitely pressed the right thing. I seen the stall. No chat, I'm not going to there'll be no pizza tonight. Because there ain't none. That's why. I think there's like maybe one pizza left in this whole house. Speaking of which, actually I might have to well, I can't have anything heavy in the morning because I'm doing the 10-6 on Wednesday, so that's going to screw me over. If I've got the energy and I don't plan too much after work on Wednesday, I could. Or either I just don't plan anything on the Wednesday. Take like half an hour, I will go for a shop. Not a big shop, just like, you know, pizzas and some frozen stuff. I kind of get the vibe of this song, that I get why it was kind of made. It was probably made with the thought process of, like, you know, like an outro of some sort. Actually, that reminds me, I need to get the a monthly video sorted. Actually, for the first time this month, I actually forgot about it as I started it. I don't know, I think possibly maybe not next stream, but one of the streams over next weekend, I'm going to try and figure this audio thing out. I enjoy all these songs. I have a couple of them on my playlist, so like, it's not like they're going to go missing, but it's just some of them I might not play for a while. I think the only night I can't that I wouldn't be able to play from a Spotify would be like a Friday night, because I know my dad likes to sit and listen to his end of Spotify down the stairs, so you can't play at both ends, which sucks. Like, all the technology in the world, it's like play, just let us play 2 songs off the same account. It's not exactly the hardest thing to achieve, although I don't exactly know the technical term for it. But surely it can't be that hard for, like, you know, like like multiple devices on one account, and they both play different songs without them stepping on each other. It would definitely save a lot. It's not even like hassle, but just like, you know, like the reason why I've got Epidemic Sound is because I had a bunch of stuff like 3 years ago on Spotify, like a DMCA playlist, and it was like halfway through the bloody night it would just start cutting out of me. It was actually a bit of a meme between myself and a Dragon. It'd be like, oh, that time of night, that's in a drink, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't know. That was a very low register for me. Alright, top of the descent is 60 miles out, give or take. Probably about 58 miles out at this point. I think the big turns at Rodall, which is I think we're coming up for it. So we'll be going through the Manchester waypoint. That's going to fly over the airport. I think actually, like, we're flying. Technically, this is the route. It's definitely the route out of Manchester, or into Manchester. So we've got this one. It's not bugged in, but we've got like the next one, 2 hours 10. 2 hours and 10. So I can most definitely get away for about maybe 10, half 10, 11. I'm not desperate to get away. I just don't want a repeat of the first night that I ever streamed this. Literally found myself streaming for about bloody, I think 8 hours one night. Mainly down to the fact that I misjudged it. I think it was like the first flight, and then I was like, right, we'll do that. I misjudged 2 flights, and then I was like, oh, stuff it, we're here already. Bomb. I'm definitely looking forward to the start of the new F1 season, to be fair. I know I said this earlier on, I don't care. I'm talking to myself. What do you expect? I'm looking forward to it, although that I do understand that probably Max is going to steamroll it this year. It's absolutely It's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. It's the way the sport plays out. Alright, well at least we really ain't too far away now. Let's see if we're gonna spot the airport. Tails are gonna try to bug its way in, breaking the immersion. Is one of my settings maybe like clicked off because that's not right. It's not right for me anyways. Right, that's usually the bit where you make the turn. I'm certain of it. So Manchester must be... That must be Old Trafford. Is that the airport? It can't be. It is. There's Manchester Airport. What's that? It looks awfully, I wouldn't say it looks awfully familiar. It looks about here where I parked my Norwegian before I flew it back to Bergen. Yeah, it was a Bergen flight. Did I even do that in stream actually? I don't think I did. Yeah, unfortunately that's like a downside of flying off stream. It's like you forget what folk have seen and what folk haven't seen. And off to the left, we should be able to maybe just see Liverpool. I think it should be about there maybe. If I'm not mistaken, either there or there. Potentially there. It's on the bank of this river somewhere. I think I see the one way. Yeah, I think that's the one way there. Just there. Right, I need to pay attention. Otherwise we'll get messed up with the scent. Actually, prefer that a vibe of a flight, although it would take bloody ages, would be like Tokyo to Melbourne, man. That would yeah, that would be the end of me. I'm assuming that's like an 11-hour flight, isn't it? I think I flew from Manila in the 787-10. It's one of the first flights that actually like flew after the whole kind of redo of the like sim brief and all that coming in. Did not realise that it was a lot longer than what I thought it was. Actually, think about Japan. Actually, I still want to know what happened the last time we flew into there. I'm kind of tempted to actually like bring out the Ryanair if possible. Potentially. Maybe? Nah. Is the Isle of Man right ahead of us, if I'm not mistaken? It is awfully bright. I think to be fair, we're getting like a weird glare because the sun's behind us. We're getting like a weird morning glare. Yeah, that's Liverpool Airport in the distance there. Yeah, I was thinking even doing like I was thinking for tonight, like Bristol, Lisbon. Two airports that I do not. I've flew to Bristol before. I've not flew to Lisbon, but I don't have Bristol tracked on Volanta. That's the only thing. 20 miles to top of descent, so we'll just go to bugging 8,000. And then, as per usual, once we're at 15,000 feet, we'll go sterile for the approach. Hey, one thing, this thing is definitely it's a wrist saver. Although my wrist is still a wee bit, it's not very raw, but it's a wee bit bloody, a wee bit sensitive now. Next that 9 hours and 6. Still gonna feel, I mean, like, for where we are, I think we'd be down to the 2000s, but then again the auto attacks haven't even been doused into. In fact, that's actually a question, right? I realised that also, like, it's just liveries, but you think that, you know, like the fuel would go back to like a default setting, like, I don't know, like 5k or like nothing, because I'm pretty sure that this still had it was still overfueled. I'm pretty sure as well, if I calculated it properly, I could have probably saved us a wee bit of time and just like filled us up to the top. That was like way too jumpy for, from my own liking there. Yeah. Top of the descent. Transition. What's the transition here? That is not. Transition's 5k. Okay, cool. I was most definitely not expecting that. I mean, maybe 6 because it's UK. Well, it's not UK, but it's still surrounding UK space. let's take a look at this. I could potentially bug this for 2005 and just put it on the VNAV. Because once we hit 8,000 it will then take us down to 3 and probably keep us above, and then once we hit LAPMO, then that's when we'll go to take it in. Potentially. Right now we need to be at 8,000 because it's a bit of a long ass way with 8,000. And I'm going to disregard, not so much disregard 5k for like the transition, but at the very least lights are still going to come on at 10. Just so I don't forget. Then we'll get us over to 1023 if I'm not mistaken. We're still 1023. 1023 to 785. I just got to correct that real quick actually. That's actually 5, it's 5 on it. Right, at least we're sorted for that. Still see the ears of Wales, the eerie Wales. I think I'll be diving into some of the crisps or the chocolate one or the two on turnaround. That's not, I mean that's not too bad for time wise. We could have easily went direct, maybe like chopped off some more time. How long is it saying now? It's saying 10 minutes, but I highly doubt it. It's going to be 10 minutes. 9 o'clock? Yeah, I think I was writing calling it for 9 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really here to predict Twitch, but if you wish to do so, minus 250 is or below is a butter, so it's a smooth landing, and above that is a bit of a slammer, and go around is like self-explanatory. So feel free to wager your points if you wish. So just bear in mind I am very rusty. Keep that in mind. So basically the entry would need to be 10,000 or below, but it could on the turn, that's when we need it looks messy, but there's Island is in view. This band really remind me of Alkaline Trio. Said it before, but keep on saying it. It's like not too similar, but I can hear it. I think that's why I like the song. And so halfway through this prediction, remember if you want to wager some points, feel free. It's only for a bit of fun. If you get it on one side, I'll match it on Bots of Mantis on the second account, so that way that you know there's actually something to play for. So whatever you do, once we get down like a quarter way, well, or 5% to the end of time, I'll quickly jump on Bots of Brandon, or go over to that account and predict the opposite. And I say opposite, if you predict like minus below negative 250, I'll do above, or vice versa, whatever you feel. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can do that. We're still 7,000 above, so in a couple of thousand we'll turn off the music, get the cockpit sounds in, and then we'll be at a jamming. It was a tad bit janky. We're going to do a quick suckle right enough, I think, just to get down to 8,000. Although to be fair, not first. Yeah, that looks better. Well, let's get the cockpit sounds on and we'll get we'll get ourselves in. It must be us, yeah, that's the plane starting to adjust. I'm thinking preferably would be flaps 1 for Pisa, then flap 1 before we hit Pisa, and then Obanu flaps 2. Yeah, well, it'd be like flaps 3, so this is going to happen quite quickly actually. I'm just sticking this out because I do need to drop some altitude, to be fair. Speed check flat 1. High, but not by much though. At 10k, let's get the lights on. File this APU on. Maybe get away with doing that maybe on the ground maybe? Could potentially do it actually. Flaps to 1 and 2. Yeah, go. Just try to space out my flaps a wee bit. Try and get us down. Right, we'll go manage mode and then we'll go approach mode. I hate when this thing does this. Right, maybe let me get down to that, so speed check flat 2. Right, so basically what it's saying on my charts is not what is actually like. Which is always handy. Probably should have initiated that descent a lot sooner, but as what it is. As long as we hit 2,500 here, we should be fine. Speed check flap 3, auto brake arm, yeah, not auto brake, oh yeah, auto brake armed. Not that they shouldn't already be ready, but that's not what I meant to do. Press the wrong body button. Damn it. I mean, regardless, it was getting us down, so. And it goes with it saying as well, it's a right vacate. Sierra 4 or Sierra 5 will be the two lane for.
$2,500.
Checked. Looking good, looking good. I was definitely right for the touchdown, we felt. I don't know what gate we'll go to. Laps full. Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Free in the green. We're all good. All good. So I basically managed to cut half an hour off for this flight time, which is I'm mega happy about. We're aiming for the Sierra 4 or Sierra 5, that's the two. And get Sierra 3 even better, but I doubt it.
$1,000.
Checked.
$400.
My controls.
100 above. Minimum.
Hello darkness, my old friend.
50, 40, 30. Retard. 5.
Welcome to MSFS multiplayer, folks. Ain't that first anyways. Actually quite nice just to see life in a system again. I think I turned it off for so long. Did he just despawn? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. That was not a bad attempt of me to try and do the accent. Right, so let's get a taxi for us, or a stand for us. I think we'll just go. We'll just head on a. We're on multiplayer. Nobody cares. We'll go to Pier 3. If there's a lot of folk here, we'll head there. As I said. Welcome to Dublin. Again, not trying to make, you know, not try to do the accent, just, you know. If we can get in, get the place, get a set turned around real quick, we'll sit and chill for, as long as we do this fairly quickly. As soon as the passengers are off, we get refueled and we get ourselves figured out. I was quite proud of that, it was not too bad. Once we get this stand, I'll show you the production. Unless you're on Volant, you can probably check it anyways. But like, even if it was like a monitored frequency where it was like, you know, like as I say, like a Unicom sort of situation where it was just like, you know, you don't have to be as professional as what Unicom or VATSIM is, but at least that way, like if you could tune into like one frequency, and then like if like you're at an airport and you're like, and you want to try and get a little bit of realism, at the very least you can maybe ask maybe the fella that's maybe blocking your taxiway, like, are you coming in, or are you just mucking around? At least you can kind of, at that point, you know where you stand. Sometimes you can like stand and stare at another aircraft in multiplayer and you're like, what you doing? That's why now it's just like, I just YOLO it, like. Is he rolling yet? Yeah, he's finally rolling. I was contemplating Aer Lingus as well. I was contemplating starting and doubling and then finishing back starting and finishing and doubling, but I thought, you know what? Maybe at some point I might do it. At some point I'll do it. I enjoy flying. I enjoy coming to this airport. Can I beat say Belfast? To be fair, Belfast is just meh. Belfast, in fact, I'll take that back. Belfast, it's not that bad, but not anybody's going to come in this one, mate. You're left and right. As I say, it depends on if there's anybody at the stands. I doubt it. I had like a weird thought as well, where this is like just a, you know, anybody that's played like the old FSX, the older flight sim game. I was actually contemplating reinstalling it and just flying on the defaults. Not like on stream, but just like off stream, just for the sake of it. Yeah, I agreed with myself in my head that it's going to be Pier 3, so we're going to go up and cut a left here. Yeah, this is it. And here. I don't want too far to go. Oh, for crying out loud, I thought that was bloody... Ah! Oh, why don't these line up? I don't care. I'm just I'm gonna pick this one. Stand 313 right. I choose you. Boom, 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 boom. I think Aer Lingus is the main one out of I'm pretty sure Aer Lingus is the main one out here. At least the stand is actually, like, you know, fully intact. Bum bottom bottom. Yeah, let's get us where is it? Actually not too bad looking flight to be fair. As I say, I managed to get that shortcut done. Managed to get the shortcut done, so review your flight. I think that was a greaser. I'm gonna say I'll get a faith 220. Not bad for my first stream back in about a month and a half. Not bad at all. I mean, in all fairness though, like the amount of probably the amount of hours I've clocked in this aircraft is like a fair amount. I think potentially like the VREF, I really should put it down to 150 probably. I do definitely feel like I was kind of a wee bit too hot, but beyond that, that was like that was the only it wasn't even like a downside. Oh yeah, I'm just rocked on stand with all the lights on. Get all these off. Seen the amount of times in this aircraft though that I've pushed back from stand without turning AP on. Oh my god. Equally as funny as what it is frustrating. I even did it in Malaysia actually. Like did everything else right. Kind of half rushed that a tiny bit just to get off stand because I was like, well, I've got five and a half hours. I want to, you know, get going. And then like I got going just as per, just like everything shuts down on me. I was like, oh, for crying out loud. No fact it wasn't. It was Keklevic. Right, I'm gonna grab a juice. I'm gonna grab a juice and a snack. I'll be close my window as well. I will leave you with this. I mean, like the parking's a wee bit desirable, but that's what it is. Minute just to look outside. Fresh air. I'm like so glad that the summer's round the corner. It warms my heart, but also gives me like the fear at the same point. Unfortunately, having a hay fever, it's not good. Right, let's get the new flight plan in. There's no point in me switching stuff around it just yet, but like, no to 288 right. I mean like 288 is not in. So like no. Unfortunately, mate, my shift is not over, so I cannot leave just yet. I may as well just show you what I'm doing. I don't know why, but this thing's taking a solid minute to figure out. Wait, that's just solely confused. It's not even confusing. I don't know how to read these damn things, but that's not the one. That could be the one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, is this one of these janky ones? Let's do that again. I think that's from LIVEBack. You know what, I don't think I would do it. Yeah, I'm not going to do a transition. Makes no sense. Right. Oh. Okie dokie. Right, let's you know, we're not having a transition, but that's what it is. Let's get a new one in. And it's request that one. Winds. Request winds. Come on, GSX. Quit your moping around. Fuel truck is on the way, dear. Right, well, the fuel is the fuel truck's taking 3 hours time. We'll get this flight plan in real quick. Right, so departure, we are flying out of 28 left the way we came in. We are flying out the Dexy to Alpha. And settle petroleum. ILS 28 No. I don't think we are. Uh, Navia. Now let's get all the clutter away. See, that's the problem in the Glasgow one. There's no like you get like Charlie Foxtrot 2-8 stuff like that for like the final fix. Glasgow just does not want to give you. It's like so frustrating. It's like trying to like actually like, put it in manually. It just doesn't. I think I don't know where was that. Put a Charlie. Is Charlie Foxtrot 2-3 and Foxtrot 2-3. That's how much of a bug those two in. It just does not want to do it. So it is frustrating. Oh, that instant. Don't want that. But as it is. At least I'm able to do that. That's one main thing. That is the main thing. Hey, Matt, coming with the raid of 10, mate. How are we? How are we, my friend? How are we? Let's get the music up for you, mate. How are you? How was your stream, my friend? Just get a quick shout out for you. We can figure out what the damn button is. Hey, Knight, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, mate. Good to see you. How was Mac's stream? What was it? Was it Apex tonight, or was it? Hey, Mac. Hey, was it Apex, Mac, or were you on Tarkov tonight? Are these people getting on board? They are. Target and Apex. Subby but both. GG's. Any Apex wins? Any decent Target raids? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. A wee bit kind of burned out with Apex now. Not fully burned out. I just need a break. So I was like, you know what? I've got flight sim to kind of fall back on now. So just I'll organise a wee flight. So the plan is we're flying back from we're doing a Dublin to Zurich. So we're just doing a return flight, just getting ourselves turned around. Why is my landing thing still on? But yeah, it's I'll be good. I'll be good. Got myself into silver 2 last I checked. But yeah, it's gonna like slowly grind it to a halt. So I need a bit of a reset. It's a great day. He's crushing it on Apex, several wins. I mean that is Mark, you know. I do expect that. So, how much? What was that? So many bloody things. Matt coming with the 4 gifted subs, mate. Thank you so much, man. Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that. I do appreciate you, mate. I do appreciate you. So anybody who was in before Mark, if you don't know who Mark is, then are you even paying attention? Go and give him a little follow.
1 second, chat.
He's also on TikTok. He's also on YouTube. So be sure to go and give him a wee sub as well. So if you are watching over on YouTube, give him a wee sub. Love you, bro. For the all you do man. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I will Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for the raid and the 4 gifted. I appreciate it too, mate. I appreciate you too. I'll get out here before I start crying. How's it? How's yourself, Knight? Have you been on the? In fact, I think you were you were on one of the Apex streams last week, if I remember right. How's your rank grind going? If there is actually a rank grind. Right, so what the initial climb for Dublin? What is it? If I remember right, there's none. We'll just go to transition. So, what rank have you got yourself to, Knight? I'm like slightly hopeful that I can crack gold, and also kind of hopeful for plat, but I kind of doubt it. Kinda doubt it, but especially with the tiny bit of burnout. I wasn't feeling it. Was it last night? I usually kind of know. Actually, we could get away with 9,000 at 5. Since they are on, we'll get the seatbelt signs on for them. Well, they're currently on the way. But yes, we're currently on Dublin, just waiting for everybody to get their butts in their seats, and then we can get on the way. Had a bit of a greaser on the way in, which I'm very proud of, considering that it's been like a month and a half, 2 months since I've actually flew on stream anyways. But then again, it is the A320 Neo, so I'm very proficient with this thing. We're flying this lovely Swiss Air. Zurich's also a new place for myself. I've actually it's the first. Well, it's not the first I've ever flew it, but well, it's the first I've flew it. But this will be the first time I'll ever do an approach into Zurich. I've done Geneva at least maybe maybe 3 or 4 times, I think. So that's why. That's a really nice approach as well, actually. So leg time is saying it's going to be 2 hours 10 minutes. If I can maybe get it to like under 2 hours, it shouldn't be that bad. So potentially before we hit, we've got yeah, that's basically the route there. So I may once I get here, we'll go direct to. I'm not saying that word. I ain't saying it. I'm not getting duped. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll just do like a direct there, try and cut that down. There's no point in going over London. Apart from the sights. But is that all the no, I've still got another 2,000 kilograms to come on board. And then we can start getting the weights and stuff like that. So it's really just a waiting game now. Kind of a waiting game. Yeah, anybody that doesn't know me, I'm in match chat all the time. I'm, you know, one of his best mods and all that stuff, you know. No, I'm just me. I'm just me. Yeah, we'll quickly brief the taxi real quick, and then we'll brief the departure. So we are facing top 5 at least. Yeah, I'd happily take top 2. Being like, let's face it, nobody's beating Buddy Ben. Nobody's beating him. Nobody's beating him. He's the untouchable one. Right, so we'll be pushing back, we'll face right. Is that Juliet? Well, apparently it's 4. I don't know why it's in that. And then Sierra, cross runway onto Sierra 1, and then we'll just do like a rolling start, just get the heck out here. That should be fairly straightforward. We'll do our initial climb at 9,000 because we have that ceiling. But if we hit 9,000 after that, we'll just do our... We'll go up to flight level 230, and then beyond that we'll go to our flight level, which is... Like, why does this thing keep on picking like really high cruise altitudes? I don't want to go that high up. We'll call it 350, screw it. Like, I don't mind going at that altitude if I'm like on an A330 like a big boy and I'm going for like 5.5 hours or something. Like that I can understand, but not like, I mean it's a 2.5 hour flight, but still. Oh, right. One plane. These baggage channels, but hurry up. Why is he still there though? I don't know why they're still there. Guys, can you buzz off, please? Okay then. Yeah, I know fuel trucks in possession. I've literally called them twice to do their thing, and I've not done it, so... I don't get it. Why is this bugged out or something? I think we might just have to leave. Right, fine then. This may or may not... This was IRL, it would be yeah, it would be a no-go. Well, let's get in at 2 done. Flaps 1. Right, transition level is correct. I think we're ready to go actually. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, I think it's bugged. It's like, I get that, but I've literally, oh, it's like, oh my god. You know what? GSX. I think something's just happened there. Regardless, I need GSX for pushback, so can't really go anywhere further. Although I could just go full reversals and just... just do it that way, but... And of course... Where are ya? Where are ya? And right, well, you're not going to do anything there, so restart that. Come on, we need to get going like right now. I didn't have the pushback toolbar bloody installed for the backup. Prepare pushback. Stick with Aer Lingus. Icing? No. Right. Once we had that, APU is on. Fuel pumps are on. Let's get some sounds in here. We'll pause the music just for takeoff or departure. I really don't know what happened with GSX here. It's a pain anyways. I'll put it on the predicted wind speed. I think it's called, or wind shear. Like wind shear. That's what's it, still 10:23. It's just kind of like risen a wee bit. That's quite cold for bloody Zurich. I mean, like fair dues, it is night time there, so I'm forgetting. I forget. Also, something else I forgot to do is eat my crisps. And nose to the right. That was pretty cool actually, hearing the ignition kind of like start. That's one. Moon spoilers on. kind of just wanted to just confirm that the the buttons I was pressing was actually like valid. I was like, I can't see this the ground spoilers on myself. Let's get the beacon on and let them do the that'll do a wee announcement thing. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll turn on the the taxi and the runway turn offs in a wee minute. Parking brakes set. Auto brakes are set. APU bleed off, APU master off, ignition to normal. Just so I can tell if she's done or not. So I am pretty sure that it is the second on the right, straight on through the through runway 34. Yeah, I think we're all set. Right, well, have you big out the way or you got to be? Let's make this a quick out.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
I don't think the overlay is correct, so I will fix that once we get in the air. Left and clear right. At least we get the runway ourselves this time. Right, let's say go. Gonna lay it out, so 2 hours 10 makes it 10 to 12, so we definitely want to find it. V1, rotate. Pause our brake, gear up. Goodbye Dublin. It's been a minute. don't know Dublin, so I couldn't really tell you what's where. Never been. I'd like to go at some point in my life, but flaps fully up. Auto brake. Top off. Standard, and lights are all off. I have to admit, tonight so far I've been on it with the lights. Usually I completely forget. You just can't beat it. I think next week I'm definitely planning Lisbon actually. I definitely found my time doing this flying this sim. It was I always, once I got my mind set on a location or a departure, I always wanted I would do it eventually. So I think because I had so much to kind of like think about, because it's been a while. So and I was like, why not? We'll do like Swiss tonight. Then next week, once we do this, if we do this again, which I'm definitely want to get back into it. I don't know who I'd fly with, to be fair. Like possibly, like we could fly maybe. If we fly from it, it's also going to be like Air Portugal or TAP. If we fly 2, then I don't know. I could maybe do oh, we could do a two-way flight. That would be that'd be a vibe. That would be a vibe and a half. Yeah, let's say bug us up to 230. Get us on our way out, and we'll finish the chilling. I keep on putting the music on, and then pausing the bloody music. I'd be like the world's worst DJ. And we're on our way out. So Dexon, which is the next waypoint, depending where we are on the profile. If I feel like we're still going to be under at Dexon, I'll just bug us out, get us up to 350 earlier. And then, as I say, we'll do a direct, because I want to try and get this flight short on the touch. So we just departed, so that's what, 2 hours and 10, so we'll call it 22. To 10, 20 to 11, 20 to 12, 10 to 12 UK time. So if we can try and get it to like 11:30, I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. What if it's still cloudy over Europe actually? Mainland Europe on the way in was very cloudy. For a change, usually like mainland Europe's like really nice. You get to the area UK, it's like bloody among bloody layers of bloody clouds. I always forget what bloody camera I'm on. Yeah, I think we can release the hounds. We can go for their bathroom. I mean, they've just got here. Have I forgot to turn on the... No, I haven't. I'm doing pretty well tonight, actually. There's usually something I forget, but it does not seem to be the case. Maybe a tiny bit of plan ahead here so we can try and shorten this a wee bit. So I'm thinking after Ampit, Kilo Oscar Kilo, and yes, I'm saying it that way because I'm not saying that word. Go direct there. We can maybe cut this flight down a wee bit. Logically, I mean, like, maybe we could go directed approach from. No, not doing that. That's too long. I'll just be sitting there staring at the timer. But potentially, maybe I don't know. Maybe hereish. We could maybe like cut in. What can I see? We'll see how we feel. Okay, that could have been not disastrous, but it would have been annoying for a minute. At least I've seen that. I'm like, we should not be taking a left-hand turn there. So yeah, we've got a hefty direct right across the UK. And it's just like literally a straight shot south. Not south, but like southeast.
You should see the city lights tonight. I don't think they've ever burned this bright. Did you know when?
Ain't that fuss, we're on Drexen anyway, so if we're like a couple miles behind it, I would have a sit there, but I'll tell you one thing though, it's a fairly clear day over this neck of the woods anyways. It'd be a lovely morning if it actually was morning. I think that's what I really need to do, like one random day, get up like maybe like 6 in the morning, just do it not a long haul flight, but like a longish, a medium haulish flight, and just do like real time for the UK or something. The UK or Charles de Gaulle or something. I've not done it in a long time actually. I think the last time I've done it was FSX. I think I randomly got up at like 7 in the morning. Just as like one random day off, and I was like, stuff it, got nothing else today. I was like 747. I think it was like Heathrow to Dubai. That was hefty. And then I think it was like literally like halfway through I was like, oh wait a minute, I could go to Melbourne. Not the one goal, but I was like right, I'll land in Dubai, take a couple of days, and then see what I can. This was before I streamed, so like my stream schedule wasn't like an issue. Ended up bloody. Was having any Ezidron? I don't know why I went any Ezidron. I didn't go into like Melbourne International. I think I just picked between like on the old menu. It was like Melbourne Ezidron, Melbourne whatever. And I was like, we'll go with that one. It looks it feels more it feels more international than the other ones. Like when you get like Heathrow, London Heathrow, and then all the rest of it. Then again Glasgow. Glasgow's kind of like Then again, Glasgow's not really an international airport. Like it kind of is, but it's not like a transatlantic airport or a long hauler. Fair size, but it's not that big. I think the thing we've really got going for us is that Emirates A380 comes in once a month, once a week. I think I've seen it once overhead because we're on the flight path for Glasgow. I think Edinburgh is mainly kind of longer flights, I think. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure they are. Because I always thought it was weird that when I went to San Francisco 2018, it was we had to do like a shuttle flight. A shuttle flight down to Heathrow, and then it was like a straight shot to San Fran. And I was like, why can't we just bloody go for like Edinburgh or something? But didn't realise at the time that Edinburgh and Glasgow don't do those type of flights. And as well, they're not big enough to hold the Southern Pole. So sorry, I'm so hungry. Yeah, let's try these out. Crunch chips, X-Cup. Never heard of them. My only fear is with these that they'll be like glass. Which I've came across. I've came across a I think it was a bullish bag of crisps out of Tesco's. Oh my god, I literally had like 2 or something. Nice plane. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. All those all those extra pennies you get from being in Silvery. How you, Billy? Good to see you, mate. I did tell you I needed a break, didn't I? Oh yeah. I knew I've got this on. Right, if I ever do flight sim, I need somebody in chat to just remind me about the overlay. And huh? No. Right, this is going to look weird. Add a flight plan, enter text route, and I would be ashamed if they were to tell. Dude, nah. Let's not do that. Those words in flight sim are banned. I get the joke, but no. It's like one of those things. I'm pretty, you. I mean, I'm gorgeous. I don't know about you. If you're just pretty, I'm gorgeous. You want to jump in the VC, by the way, if you're on Discord and you want to jump in VC, feel free. Yeah, that's alright. You on Apex tonight, man? You still on the grind? Managed to actually get into Civil 2 in stereo last night, but it was rough. Not much. If you want to jump in a VC, feel free. You still have access. Maybe someone to talk to. No joke. But yeah, if you want to jump in, feel free, man. No, nothing much. Just got up a wee bit earlier today. Tried to sort that stuff out, and then nearly forgot about the niece. And yeah, that's that. You're deep in the ground, what do you mean? I am back to work. Back to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. To be fair, right, as you've seen, like now I'm doing the 10-6, I could potentially like jump on Wednesday or Thursday, but I'm kind of I really need a break, not gonna lie. Like at the very most, maybe next weekend, it'll be maybe like maybe one Apex night, maybe. I'm always on Discord, mate. I'm one of these saddles that sits with that Discord open every time I'm sitting down at my PC. Actually, we've got to say. I'm just going to say direct right now, actually. Because I'm going to end up forgetting, so... We'll say two very questionable waypoints. If you put them together, does not sound right. Yeah, I'm always on Discord. Not always, but you know, I'm always kind of like sitting with the tabbed up. Like, what the hell was that? Of course it can. Doesn't exactly do anything, just merely bounces. Mainly bounces, but the effect is still there. This is like it's always been like I wouldn't say a secret love slash or passion of mine, but just it's something I've done for years. Just like the boats in Sea of Thieves, it can, you know, a boat in Sea of Thieves can sink. I've made many mistakes in my life, especially in this, and there's been a few crashes over the years. Heading for Platt. So are you gold 1 or are you just kind of trying to grind? Are you still grinding the lower tiers? What a daft idea, but I'm just going to just check that some real quick. Yeah, we're just a bit like the. Nah, we'll just leave that some. As I say, I'm too rusty for that some. What's the bit? I'll just chill out tonight. One more score for you. I mean, kind of looking at it realistically, I definitely see I can see me getting gold. But if history repeats itself, I know I'll probably hit gold and I'll plateau and I'll be like, that's it. At the very least, I want to get to goal 4 and still see me climbing. Even if it's like by a smaller margin, I'll be happy. But if it starts to get to that point where it's like I'm like hemorrhaging points for no reason just because of teammates or stupid decisions or whatever, then I'll probably will just give up bloody rank for the season. Just grind the battle pass. Myself and Wazzo got there was at least one I can't remember. I'm going to be going through the VOD for this video, but trying for diamond. I mean, like, yeah, it's going to be there's a fair jump. Like, obviously, yeah, you've seen the jump from silver to gold, so like the jump from gold to plat is going to be even bigger, and then the same way plat to diamond. But I believe in you, mate. I believe. As I say, you're more capable of doing it. So even Wizard acknowledged it was actually good. I think you, Wizard and Chris would actually be a good B team. A good B full stack. Like we're in a... Was it a silver lobby? It was like a silver lobby. I think Chris was still trying to get a bronze, but he's no longer started playing this season. I think he was sitting on like 11 kills. But he's really good. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like ranked is all about how much you play for the most part. And then plus as well teammates as well. So like if I'm grinding solo potentially, like playing with Wizard will help for a little while, but I think that might stop at some point. Because I think once I hit like, if I hit like middle gold, then I'm going to have to start playing my way and start thinking for myself. Let's just start at these crisps, I can't stop. Heading off to bed, no worries mate, no worries. I'll be heading towards Zurich. We're about to head over the channel, but we're kind of heading over. Well, we're just heading over to the UK right now, so we'll be in Zurich in the next hour and a half or so. But yeah, I'll see you over the. I'll probably talk to you over the weekend. Depending how I feel, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, if I feel up for it. But yeah, I'll catch you later, mate. I've literally started on these crisps and I can't stop. Oh, really addictive. It could just be the fact I'm hungry as well. Hey, well, I think it's a nice day down here. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to get better at it. But to be fair, I need to get a transparent Apex Legend of any sort. Mainly Horizon because she's my main. If I can get a transparent picture of her or even Conduit, even make a couple of them, run about that, and then I can kind of alternate on the Apex side. But yeah, I'm definitely trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to put more effort into YouTube. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying. I might be putting on weight this year. Oh. Now let's see the statistics on this. So an hour and 6. That's not bad actually. That's really good. That's really good. I was kind of feeling it when I seen the Zurich to Dublin time. I was like, oh no. Not so much like oh no, but just like wait, 2.5 hours each way is 5 hours. I'm like, I really don't want to hanker down for a 5-6 hour flight sim stream coming back to it. But then again, that's the whole vibe of it. We do that's how we roll here. So I think to our right is I think Birmingham's to the right. Nottingham's to our left. Somewhere. I need to look at the settings again. I need to look at the settings because see that's not a deal breaker, but it's annoying. Yeah, you got Birmingham to the right, Nottingham to the left. Leicester's just ahead of us. I think we're going to be flying over Stansted. Stansted, potential looting. Why is YouTube chat buddy try to reconnect? That's ever peculiar. It's funny now that I've figured out the throttle quadrant. I'm dying to get in the 737. It's like literally, it's not like all I'm thinking about. To be fair, it's just yeah, I'm definitely feeling like a Bristol / Cardiff, maybe I don't know, like Liverpool, Manchester, one of those, like in that region. YOLO down to Lisbon. The only downside is I will be rusty in the 737 when it comes to like the FMC setup, but I'm sure once I get once I start clicking buttons I should be fine. This is not the best look right enough. How's that? That's nice. I'm always like the Swiss. As I say, I think I might have actually, like talking about the Swiss A330 earlier on. I'm actually thinking that I might have a Swiss. I think I might have actually already downloaded it. I just need to install it. Yeah, I do. I just need to sift through my files and figure out what the hell it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that far. It's, you know, documents, and then just like scroll down a little bit. I don't think I've really installed anything in the past like month and a half, like majorly. Right, the only downside about Flight Sim, it's like all the sceneries you need to, not that you need to install, but all the sceneries that you want to install. And then you got your liveries now, aircrafts, all the rest of it. So it's kind of eventually your documents just start to explode a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do in the future, I'm going to just, as soon as something's installed into my community folder, I'm just going to delete it from documents. And as well, I need to get the add-on linker sorted as well. I really need to organise that thing. I need to figure out how to use it, to be fair. I think I recommended it to Jacob a long time ago, and he figured it out and probably uses it better than I do. Speaking of which, I've not seen Jacob in a long time. In chat at the very least. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to this approach actually. It's not gonna be anything special, but I just find Switzerland very is very photogenic. Like the first time I flew into Geneva was just so breathtaking. I think is the right word. It's like you need to literally fly over, like it's like a thinnish mountain. And then like as soon as you hit the mountain, then you start descending. Or that's when you hit the ILS. Oh, it's like... such a good place to fly. Innsbruck as well, as to get done at some point. In fact, let's recap. This is my goal for before we kind of like calmed it on Flight Sim, right? But I want to do Queenstown again, but this time I want to do it properly, so potentially in a 737 where I can do a proper RNAV, because it's an RNAV approach. Gibraltar. I might do a VFR flight round Kaitak, just to see if the scenery's still working, to see if it's still there, because it's a decommissioned airport, and it's a hard approach. I want to do it. I want to redo Madeira because I didn't understand the scale that I was flying into. I just seen Madeira and thought, oh, that means that word. I know that word somewhere. Let's go there. And also, like the biggie is Innsbruck, so. In between we can chill. We can chill. I want to actually fly Osaka at some point. I seen that. I seen that on the way back from. Oh, I can't remember what it is. The all Nippon flights we done back in January. Definitely want to do Osaka. Actually, tip bit, real life, Osaka is actually like the actual airport is actually like sinking. Because it's a makeshift island. It's the what it's made of. It's starting to sink. Obviously they'll fix it. It's a major major hub for them. Hub for them. Are we still over the UK? I'm pretty sure we are. We are. That is the Thames. At least I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's the Thames. Yeah, so we're flying over. Not flying over. No, I thought we were going near Schiphol, but we're not. Tell you one thing, I'd actually love to get my PP out and have the money to actually like afford to actually keep flying. I want to get a better not a better version of this, but it's like we've got somebody in Stansted. I don't know what Echo Golf Sierra uniform is. Yeah, like I'd like to try and get like a better version of the multiplayer map, so that I can see like flight levels and all the rest of it, just to like kind of like make it a bit more realistic. Like it's nice seeing all the folk at airports and whatnot, but at least that way I can sort of try and figure out, right, is he coming straight for me at the same flight level? Are we going to hit each other? Not that anything's going to happen, but I could have swore I seen something there. I could have swore I've seen something like down here flying so fast over that way. I don't know if it was maybe like the terrain coming in. So yeah, I've got a week off end of March for my birthday. I'm not saying it's gonna be a subathon or anything, but we're trying to do something. I don't know what. I really don't know what. I don't know what, by the way. I've got like 3 weeks to sort of organise something. We try and do something, but not too much. I need to stop doing that. Come on, like hit my throttle quadrant. Like I hit the right throttle on the way in. Yeah, not on the way in, but it was like just before top of the descent, and I was like, oh my god, we end up bloody crashing up it was into a spin or something. Ooh. Also, YouTube, I don't know if the new subs are still there, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the clan. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That's it's a hefty free for today, so I do appreciate you guys over there. As I say, it's one of those things. If your subscription is hidden, I won't get it. It won't come through. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Because like everything on my end is all set up. I mean, even on my end, I've flicked it off just to make sure that subs can kind of come through. Speaking of alerts, actually, something else that I was thinking about a way to try and like properly try and get a bit more diverse on the old alerts. I don't know what yet. I want to put movie. I would like to put like movies and like famous bits in for like different things, but no my luck. I would get by the DMCA by the to next Tuesday. So maybe try and just if I see like clips of like myself or other people, I think there's a couple that I've got in mind that I'd like to do. Like the red wine, the dragon one was it was funny. The Psycho Elmo. Maybe that Tiger that thing that say when Muzzle got the win. Was it up like 2 weeks ago? Quite like that. I mean, there's 3 already. That's what follow, sub, resub, potential gift it. I would cheer. I cheer. Right, 2 seconds. Well, we're actually over a bit of land. General. I just wanted to see if anything's texture sampling, texture synthesized, volumetric clouds. Motion block. Okay, I thought I lost Twitch for a second there. It's just double check everything's still where we want it. Right, well, that's good to know, YouTube. I can do polls for with you guys as well. But it was just a monetization thing. Kinda wish to give a little bit more, but I'm sure we'll get that eventually. I generally have a song on my playlist. In fact, even Ah, I thought it was a Osmo Battle of June, but it's not. But it'll do. That's a banger song. What do you all think about me possibly maybe bringing in an American truck some once in a while? I know we played it. I know we did it like way last year. The only issue is for myself is a bit of a nuisance to sort of set up. But if I set up like a YouTube stream beforehand, get all the information in on Twitch as well, and then I can get everything kind of like out just on it. Just press the go live. Live. I mean, like that's basically like how I'll do it anyways. But well, good news is top of descent is in view. Right, so let's the stats say now 48 minutes, so 48 minutes from now is 20 past, so that's plenty of time. By the time we get ourselves to the gate, all the formalities and all that sorted, we should have had plenty of time. That's great, guys. Thanks for joining me. It's been a vibe. As I say, a change of pace is always good, especially when burnout is starting to kind of like creep in. So enjoy my, I do thoroughly enjoy my Apex, but when I'm not playing at my peak, which which is crap anyways, but if I feel like I'm not on it every time I'm playing it, then it's like that's not enjoyable for me. It's been a vibe. It's been a vibe. A vibe of a night. As I say, once I get my sim feet back on, maybe hopefully in a couple of weeks' time, I'll contemplate doing, even if it's just like Unicom. If it's Unicom flying, then I'll definitely do it. Even if it is just like a New Zealand or like an Aussie route, I'd be more happy just to do that, because like Australia, New Zealand is like my VAT sim practice ground. Mainly because it's just dead quiet, that's all it is. It's quiet, but at the same point there's enough to kind of, you know, be there, actually in the server flying and observing. It's like anybody asks me about VAT sim, I'll say like, you know, it sounds daft, but you know, if you jump on it like 9 o'clock like UK time, like 9 PM UK time, do a swift Auckland to Christchurch. It's one, good practice, and two, you'll be able to hear what's how other pilots are speaking to each other. It's not all the time, it's not always that busy, but there's been a few nights I've been on. It's not been busy, but enough that it's that the frequency has been busy on that end of the world. Yeah, I'm going into not going into the soup, but we're flying into the soup. Right, when you get the info in, then we'll do a quick approach briefing before we do anything else. I'll bring this over here so you can see. 10:04. And 04, 6 degrees? Yeah, 6 degrees. It seems to have got like warmer, which kind of doesn't make much sense. 180 at 2. Yeah, I went 155 last time and I felt like I was kind of gunning a wee touch. Transition level is going to be
Standing in the hallway, I know you know what I'm about to tell.
transition is 7,000.
I just realized that you can't let go. It's something about me and you.
2092.
Little while, at least until I calm down.
Right, so we're all bogged in. Right, Swift. Right, so we ain't doing a transition because the daft transition was, it was like going from there all the way out to there, and then the approach would start from relax. That's what it sounds like. There's the text version. No, there's no text version.
It's a crazy Monday. I know it shows that I'm a little nervous. I just realized that I can't let go. There's something about me and you. So let me stay here a little while. At least until I calm down. Please don't say it's all about me. It's something about us, something I like to try. Please don't say it's all about you. That is so too late, 'cause I don't mind waiting for you.
Right, so from the looks of it, top of the set, when be above 7,000, and then for that one we be at 5,000. So at Zulu Hotel 460 we should be at 5,000, and then the capture is at 5,000, so all good. So basically just two. Not as hard as what it looks. Go around is 4,000, climb straight ahead, then climb 7,000, intercept at DME 10, turn right into 328, intercept. So it's 7,000 for the go around. Don't think we need it. It's only two knots of headwind, so that's perfect conditions for us. That's what happens when I go up early, or just on time. I start to get bloody tired at weird times. I mean, is the F1 this weekend or the next weekend? Not this weekend, as in, like, you know, the fact, weekend coming. I need to double check it. In fact, we can do it right now, actually. That's the thing, I can take you on my escapades when I do this. Saturday the 2nd. This weekend coming. Yeah, so two things are going to happen. I might watch the qualifying on the Saturday, just do my usual, watch qualifying on the Saturday since it's actually like already been up, and then I can sit and chill on the Sunday with my coffee as I would like to normally do, and then watch it before we start the stream. Kinda works out, although it's gonna be kinda annoying when I having to avoid my phone for like 2 days, but that's what it is. I'll double check the times and stuff like that, but it doesn't really matter anyway because I'll be doesn't really matter anyway because the app I use is just garbage. It just takes bloody ages for it to upload. So not when I say upload, it's like the creators of the app don't upload a race until like 24 hours plus, somewhere in that region. Like, I really wish there was just like a specific time where they just uploaded the new programs or the up-to-date programs, so that way I can say, right, well, it's going to be there at like midday or the next day, or 6 PM or whatever. It just feels like it's sporadic. It's like, oh right, well the race was 24 hours at this time, but we'll do that, upload that at that time, and then we've got this game at that time. It's like why? It's like just do it in bulk. Do it in bulk every day, so that way I know what time it's to be sitting spamming refresh. Hey, what the heck's going on? Oh my god. 004 Aviation. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are we? You actually really caught me off guard there. Oh, Scottish pilot. What the heck? Hey Scott, how you doing? How are we? Hello. Hello everybody. Hey, don't the flaps. Emily Jane, we're coming in. Governor, how are we? How's everybody's night going? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the clan. If you don't know who I am, my name's Al Sobrante. I'm Scottish. You could probably guess that from the accent. Tonight we're flying Zurich to Dublin. We're currently doing the return leg. But yeah, Scott, thanks so much for the raid, my friend. How are we? How was your stream? Where were you flying tonight? That's for actually see it. Oh god, not another Scottish guy. Ain't that bad. I barely put up with Scott. I mean, I could barely put up myself. Big Father, Big Crasher. I just spammed a lot, yeah. I seen that. I just seen your name, I was like, oh. How are we Scottish pilot? How was your stream? Where were you flying? Sounds like a vibey rotation. Mine was chaos. It genuinely crashed and oh my god, man. I mean, I've done that multiple times in the 737. I was having issues with the PMDG. The thing refused to take off and it was so annoying. It was yeah, wasn't a good evening. I think it was like 4 times before I gave up. And then I was just like, nah. But yeah, I definitely know the vibes of egg crashing. You thought the accent was Welsh? I don't know if I should be offended or not, but I'm not going to be. I do speak very, very fast right enough, so I do understand that. Scott did lots of slams, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of slams as well. I think my best one was about 1000 FPM. I think it was. Got it Luton. Yeah, it's what happens when you It's what happens when you're stubborn and you just want to land the thing. He crashed the CRJ, had a freak attack, nearly crashed the 747 out the mountains. It nearly went sideways. My god. I thought that I could have a bad night on the flight sim. I generally did. The multiplayer. But it's like one of those ones. It was like, I see a tail of a plane on the runway. Just ignore it. Kind of used to it. Technical. Yeah, I think that kind of bodes well into the, like, you don't say technical difficulties. Be back. Be going. Oh, it must be I don't know what it is. It's buddy. My stream has been dropping all night. I don't know what it is. Kind of frustrating, especially like because I'm like multi-streaming as well. So it's like, yeah, it's hard to keep track of where the actual preview is going off or not. That's what it is. At least we're still here. That's the main thing. But plenty of nights where the stream just went just tanked it. I'm just sitting here like, really, like, come on. So was it just so it was I'm getting it was Las Vegas Aspen, was that the full rotation, or was it like multiple flights you were doing, Scott? Just me. Ah, well. Las Vegas, Los Angeles, LA, Las Vegas, Aspen. That sounds like a vibe. I think the most I done on the West Coast was San Diego, San Jose, Las Vegas. And one night, yeah, I did like the return back to San Diego off stream just to appease my OCD. That's when I didn't happen, but I spawned in Aspen and went to Eagle County. Yeah, I need to really start I wouldn't say studying on where to go, but just like rather than going to the usual places, I need to kind of like figure out where to kind of fly that I would normally fly. Which, to be fair, I've done that way multiple places already, but Scott didn't literally give you the entire flight plan. Yeah, it was. It is what it is. Sometimes it goes to plan, sometimes it doesn't. It's like you've got two choices: rage quit, or dust yourself off and figure out a way forward. That's what I was trying to do. What the heck is going on? Oh yeah, I forgot done that. That's not acceptable. Where the hell's the damn cloud text? I've actually see. Yeah, that's an L. May get a drop. Was it that? Apologies. Hey, just Speedbird. How are we, my friend? How are we? Welcome in. Also, as well, everybody, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the clan, everybody. I do appreciate it. And again, Scottish Pilot, thank you so much for the big raid. Anybody on that was sitting chilling before? Not there was that many, but if you don't know who Scottish Pilot is, if I can find it, I'll give you a shout out now. Oh, come on. Stream Deck literally like very fix its moments, not to work. Oh my gosh. That a map of GTA 5 on your wall? Yes, it is. I used to before I moved over to Twitch, I was on Mixer, and it was literally just like GTA 5 all the time. Please don't tell me I've passed top of descent. I haven't, thank God. I was like, I've been a wee bit distracted. There's something I forgot about Top of Descent. So GTA 6, probably, I don't know, June 2088 probably. In all fairness, I played that much that I burned myself out with that game, so I don't even know if I'll probably give it a go with the story mode and whatnot, just for the sake of it. But I don't think I'll be throw myself into it as much as what I did. Here we go. I got early tomorrow and spring 2094. Yeah, definitely. Also as well, Connor, thanks for dropping by. If you followed, I do appreciate it. Welcome to the clan as well. But yeah, I enjoyed my time playing GTA 5, especially like the bog standard online. But it just got to a point I was like, I don't know. I got to a day where I went to start my Mixer stream and I was like, I can't do this anymore. So it happens quite a lot with me. Sometimes I just wake up and just choose chaos. Yeah, I wouldn't brief this bloody approach again to myself because that is just fruit. That was actually that really did get me. I was like, all nice and fine. So 7,000 for Zulu Hotel 458, and then 5,000 for Zulu Hotel 460. Fairly straightforward. Oh my god, I was not expecting that one tonight. That was. It's like one of those ones where you just don't expect when you start your stream. But still vibing anyways. We're always vibing. Flight Sim is just a vibe. Doesn't really matter where you go. It's a vibe. You get the blue sky above you, and even the clouds below you. You're still sitting chilling. To be fair, one thing I always wanted to do is play GTA RP, but I just couldn't really get into it. I think one of my mods actually, he's got his own server, but I just, yeah. Fancy it, but I don't fancy it. Where the heck even are we? Well, also over Europe somewhere. Right, double check this flight plan real quick just to make sure. I don't know why, but I thought that was like the wrong waypoint. Turns out it's the actual airport. Right, the QNH is still the same, so is the weather. We're all good. Just need to wait for this top of descent to come up. So our approximate arrival time should be, what do you guess? I don't know, you guess. So that's about 20 past 11. That's perfect. Oh. Right, so as soon as we make this turn, then we'll start descending. In all fairness, so it's like what, 160 miles, miles away? Aye. I don't know, I've always liked the the Swiss livery. I think it's the first time I've actually flew it, to be fair. As I've seen earlier on, I installed the A330 Swiss, so I need to try and get some routes for that and sit and chill on a work day, or well, when I say a work day, like after my shift, and just sit and chill, do a long haul. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, like, for the most part it's like red and black, but I've got a thing for red. I think it's maybe it's because it catches your eye. I think that's why I like red. All the red, all the red. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't think I know. It used to be like a turquoise, greeny colour, mainly because I could be bored trying to recolour the overlays that I kind of got, and I was like, wait, that'll do for the time being. And then I was like, I'll get round to like recolouring the logo and try to get like a better kind of colour scheme and all the rest of it. Then it wasn't until I made a fake leather on OBS that I was forced to change my overlay, all the overlays you see. And I was like, okay, well, I guess now's a better time than any to do it. I mean, even my name is red. It's like on Twitch. It's like that's how OCD I was about it. I was like, wait, I need to change this and change that. And then I was like, oh yeah, change the colour of my chat name. It's like you have to. It's like, you know, it's just you can't have one for $1. I think that's why I kind of like. I really do like the Jet 2, the silver livery with the red writing. I don't know why, but that just seems to work. Or it could just be the memories of going on holiday or something. Don't mind the blue one. I kind of prefer the silver and red one. Although to be fair, when I wear my Flash t-shirt, it's a wee bit kind of like red overload. It's just like red overlays, red t-shirt, red body chat message, all the rest of it. It's like try and even out the colour scheme a bit more. Yeah, you know, we'll just otherwise I'm just going to stay at the top of the scent marker the whole time. Tell you one thing, it's very cloudy over mainland Europe. The UK is actually not too bad. Super clear into Dublin and back out again, but as soon as you hit the channel, it's just clouds for days. Usually it's like the other way around. It's like you fly from like nice clear skies of like Spain or something like that, and then you hit UK airspace and it's just like 16 layers of clouds. As much as what I like looking outside, I also need to keep an eye on this. Part of me does kind of want to go direct, but contemplating it. In fact, you know what? 20 past is like a nice time, so we'll keep us to that. Why not? I've actually already cut the time down by about 15 minutes. Oh, excuse me. So where do we need it? Next is that. Just check and see what cities when you're up. It's cloudy after all. Can't see anything. Yeah, I think before we hit top of the centre, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. In fact, you know what? Since we have some folk in here, we'll... We'll do this again. Protect my landing, mate. If you like, if you have any channel points, feel free to pop some on the prediction. As I say, I wouldn't say I'm rusty. Landing into Dublin was actually not too bad, so it could be a decent one. I'm very hopeful. Yeah, BRB. Walk along. Enjoy the very red livery. 2 seconds. Oh, we ain't crashed yet, so that's a start. That'll actually just be my luck, won't it? Yeah, still a wee bit of ways for us anyways. I'll take that kind of waiting game whenever you're almost about to hit top of descent. Just out of curiosity to see if anybody's actually on the ground. That's like the one time where Flight Sim multiplayer actually works for me. Like usually I'll see them on there, but I won't see them on the ground. Oh yeah, actually in person. Right, I'll kind of know when it. I'll know once the top descent's almost going to happen. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's coming in. It's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Yeah, I think next week I'm definitely feeling like a Bristol Lisbon 737. Now that my throttle clutching actually works. And I'm gonna argue with myself all week with if it's going to be a two-way flight or a Jet 2. I thought we were good for the next one, but we weren't. I mean, like the little bits we're gonna see. Do you know what the heck that is? I know Stuttgart's like right up in this area. It's literally as we turn, it's like the next city up. Alright, finally. So first one was 7,000 and then 5, and then we're just yawning it straight in. Right, we'll make the turn. We'll make the turns. Right, let's make the sharp turn in. Then that's us right on top of the sand. The heck? Is this bloody camera view all about, man? I literally changed it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, let's get butts on the seats. Oh, we actually usually I'm like so late with the seatbelt sign, but I've actually been kind of on it with certain things tonight. I don't know why. What if I forget every single light in the plane? No, a wee bit late, but that's what it is. We'll be fine. So 7,005. Once we hit 5, that should be the turn for the localizer. And then we're just taking all that, taking in from there. I don't know if we brought less fuel this time or what, but I definitely feel like around about this time on the first leg we started plenty. That's what it is, we've got plenty getting anyways. It's not a factor anyways. Right, so as per, we'll go stereo about 15,000. I say stereo, just music off really. But not too bad, so we're due in about 50 minutes. So that should be 140... 147-ish. Please don't tell me I had the... I don't know if it... Oh well, you see nothing. Funny because it's also like 11:15 here. It's like, like I seen like 11:47. I was like, there's no chance this next waypoint's going to take 50 minutes to get to. Like a moment of tiredness there kicked in. Right. fine getting there, I'll be crashing the ground. Well, I better land before this this stream decides to go kaput. I don't know why it does it. It only does it with Flight Sim. And yeah, figure out why. Probably it's a PC issue. Never get it on Apex Legends or Sea of Thieves. I don't know why it does it. I mean, it's also just because like the sim takes up so much CPU. Now that I go back to slobs for a bit to see if that fixes it. I don't know. Although I really don't want to go back to slobs. Swing a left and we do a U8. That's us inbound. Speak of which, when is this left hand on? That's gone up. It's weird, it's like Twitch is saying that it's not like a major drop in bit rate, but OBS seems to be fine. That's what it is. Let's just bring this home. Bring this home, get us to the gate. The airport's just must be my blind spot somewhere. Nah, it should be flaps 2 by Zulu Hotel 458. And then we go flaps 3 for the final turn. Right, let's get the road in. Okay, apparently that's not what is on my naviggraph, but hey ho. I think my airback's off. Must be off. QNH for the inbound, so we'll be hitting that pretty soon. 10.05. That's close enough. Not going to start mucking around with the settings now. Way too late. Yeah, it's kind of somewhat. Once the plane slows itself down, we'll go to flaps 1, then we'll go for flaps 2 for the right hand turn. Come on, slow down. I could probably do it and not have an AP on, but yeah, just for the sake of it. Speed check flap 1. I don't know why the speed just went to 100 there. That was random. Speedjet flip 2. Yeah, may as well now. Give them plenty of time. Oh, okay. Speed check flat feet. Yeah, I knew that's a good choice. Should have flew here a long time ago.
$2,500.
Hey, Moderators, how are we? Yeah, flight's going good so far. No complaints. A lot of turbulence here and there on this approach, but beyond that, how's your
2,500.
how's your day going? Also, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the clan. Do appreciate it. Yeah, been a good wee rotation so far. We're up to Dublin, and there goes my light. Oh well. I'll hide the camera for a wee sec. I did not anticipate that, but yeah, it's been a good wee rotation up to Dublin and back. So had a nice little greaser into Dublin. So no complaints at all. No complaints at all. I'm well, just doing a flight from Seattle to Schiphol A330 300. Ooh. That sounds like a right. That sounds like a nice evening in. I think the last A330 flight I done was last week. It's funny I need to say, I think, because, just me. But I did Malaysia down to Perth. It was a return flight. I did Perth up to Malaysia about 3 weeks ago, and then I was like, right, I'll get back to it, and then I was too busy with other games and work and all the rest of it, and found myself with a nice little a nice spare 5.5 hours, and I thought, stuff it.
2,500.
Please prepare for that.
This'll do.
$2,500.
And you've got to the sun. I'm pretty sure it's a left-hand vacate, but could be wrong. I mean, I did say I was a bit YOLO on here, but left-hand vacate. Yeah, we'll go left-hand. So what airline are you flying from Seattle to Amsterdam? Is it the Delta, or are you doing like a I can't even think who flies the 300 Amsterdam side. Kinda sucks that I generally can't find a USB to plug my light in. Delta. I flew Delta. It was kind of sad, right? But I did a flight on Christmas Day. I don't think I've ever flew a transatlantic flight beforehand beyond the GA stuff I used to do. It was I flew up to Nuuk and then over to Iceland and then back to Scotland. But I never did like a JFK or whatever. I cannot remember. Did I just hear that? Was that one the 1K call out? We'll find out in a minute. But yeah, I decided to do A330 900s on Christmas Day. Just did it on the fly. Started the flight before the family came and then landed the plane later on that night when there's nothing else happening. The beauty of flight sim. Screw it, my controls.
100 above.
Just bear in mind I'm very rusty. I was never that good when I wasn't rusty.
400. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
My word, man, I've brought the bottom of night. What the heck? That was tasty. I think if I rename this a YouTube stream, I'm going to actually call it I Cannot Believe It. I guess it wasn't butter, or I guess it must have been butter. That was nice. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty proficient with A320 Neo, but Jesus Christ, what kind of night's this, man? I'm having a pretty good night when it comes to landings. Yeah, landing light off. Taxi light off. I'm not going to start mucking around with that light now. Flaps are up. We'll just take a left, cross runway, and then I think we'll just aim for the gate. We start in. I don't think anybody predicted it on that landing, but I've got a funny feeling minus 250 is going to get it. Anyways, everybody, welcome back to Zurich. Welcome back to Zurich. Welcome back. I'll get the camera sorted in a wee sec once I get a sec. So I can do. I need to do the outro. Anyways, it's like the guys that I do are just chatting, screen without. Not the only thing is the camera, but no, it should just be like darkness. So, Baditude, what is the A330 your favourite aircraft to fly, or do you have is it just a off the one want to fly it sort of vibe tonight? And if so, if not, what is your favourite aircraft to fly? Right, so we're just straight in here. Echo November. I'm going the gangway. I'm just going to take anyone on the left. The only thing that I wish that they could sort of do with this is just kind of like perfect the. I mean, the VNAV is pretty decent. It's a lot better than what it was. But I kind of feel like it's missing something. Can't quite put my finger on it. If they could perfect this, I think that's why I like the A321 maybe a little bit better. But also like the two aircrafts are totally different. I'm just going to pick something up. That was a pretty vibey rotation, and for someone that's generally rusty, I don't know if maybe like the brakes maybe done me solid, but geez oh, that was what. That was two greasers. Not perfect on the line, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it any days. I'll take it. I'm not going to lie. I would happily say that was maybe about the same 140. 140, same as Dublin. I'm going to turn all this off. I'm going to let the APU cool itself down. We can debolden. We'll do that one. That is not the one. That's the one. Right, give it a sec. In my fight earlier on to try and find a wire for my controls, I've accidentally threw that like not like across the floor, but it was like kind of close enough. But it was still handy. Right, we're back. We are back. Right, so the I have to admit that. I'd probably say that's I would say one of my smoothest rotations. At least it definitely feels like it. Review the flight. Not a bump in sight. Almost as if I've been doing this a while. Not too long, but a while. Right, so I'm going. My guess is. But the same as Dublin, probably 140. Yeah, I'm going to have confidence myself tonight. Stuff it. A little bit heavier, but I can definitely take that. That was a really good landing. I'm actually mega enjoyed tonight, actually. Matey ho. Right, I will call it quits at that. Try and get stuff closed real quick, because it's just a cluster of tabs at the moment. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining me. Everybody that came in with the Scottish Pilot raid, thanks so much for the follows. Scottish Pilot, YouTube Corners Plays, Sea Carpenter, or Don't Like Flaps. That was kind of me at one point. Stormer Viking, Emily Jane, thank you also for the follows. And as well, just Speedbird came in too, and Bad Attitude. Thank you all for the follows. Everybody came in with the Mac raid. I super appreciate you. My camera's like just, what the heck's happened to my camera? That's better. Super appreciate you. Mac coming in with the 4 gifted as well. Absolute beast as well. Let's see if we can get a raid for the Twitch guys. Try and carry us on since we actually do have it tonight. I hope someone is on. Now let's see if we can actually find someone. We'll keep it flight in the family and flight 7, why not? That's the only thing we putting that light back on. It is bright. Did I just say bright back on? Light. Right, I know we've got to go to it. I know how we've got to go to it. Thank you so much for everything tonight. I do appreciate it. If you haven't checked my socials yet, that's them all just there. Also, you've got to be sponsorship. Just if you want to get try it out, you can if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. Same for YouTube as well. We are multi-streaming as well, so if you're on either or platform you want to support on the others as well, be sure to pop over and show a level over there as well. We'll go to where the heck is it? Yeah, we're going to raid out to OK Small, so we'll start up the raid. But as per guys, thanks so much for the great night. If you followed, copy and paste that little doodle there, and yeah, I will catch you guys later. I don't know what the plan's going to be on Friday. Maybe Sea of Thieves or something, but hopefully Sea of Thieves. If not, then I don't know. Maybe we might fly again. But till next time, guys, stay safe, stay vibing, and yeah, stay out of trouble. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Good night.